Alright, it's time for some more Uru. Starting a bit early today, but I was bored, nothing to do, so figured I'd start early. Maybe stream for longer. So, last time I was playing, we figured out, well, I'd looked up a hint and kind of figured out Firefly thing. So we need to finish that off. Whoops, wrong book. It's probably easier to just go from here, right? So we got fireflies to follow us, but jumping kind of scares them off. Figure out how the hell to get them to that dark cave. I still think this puzzle's a little strange. Not sure why they don't seem to like sound. You can't run either, which is weird. Don't have a terribly large amount of them. There's the proof of concept here, too, that it lights up these caves. Just, I don't understand how we get there without jumping. Like, I notice if I stand and jump, sometimes they will follow you, but other times they don't. The only thing I could think of is that it's if you do like a walking, like if you walk and then jump. Seems to, not make them come. Turning night, interesting. So what do I want to do? Just like sit here for a moment and then just go. You see, I've lost a few of them though. That time they all went. Does it have to do with the distance that you move? So I don't understand how else you could do this. There's no way to get across there, because if you step into the water, they go away too. So unless there's a way to drain this, I don't get it. It's not like they run to these things. Maybe they have to be off? Yeah, no matter how you slice it, you have to either fall or go in the water. wonder if doing that would help. Probably not. But how else can you do this? Doesn't make any sense. No way to stop the water. No way to make a bridge. You can't knock this over, right? Somehow? How can I get over there? We can get here. Nothing you can do in here, would there be? There's no way back from this one, right? Once you got here, you'd be screwed. I don't understand why I can't just pick one of these up. Just grab this and take it with you. How hard would that be? Like they're all over the place. Yeah, there's no way back from this one, so no reason to come in here. And you could bring them back here, but then there'd be no way to get in there. It's too bad there was no handprint. I'm trying to think, in that red world, there's only two handprints. One of them is in the lava, and one of them, no matter what, you'd have to drop. There's a handprint on the wall somewhere. It would work. There's some easier way to get more of these. If I had more of them, then maybe I could jump with them more. Maybe we should like test jumping in here, because like seems like you can only get one jump out, and if you do a second jump, they're gone. Trying to see if there's something you can do that would get more of them or something. I wonder if there's something you could do in here with the fireflies, actually. Like, this gap is just, it's just crazy that such a small gap can be stopping me. I could technically kick the thing over, but I don't know, like... I would think kicking it would make noise and shit. I don't know, I don't think that's gonna help, but... I find it weird that you can get away with one jump. You just sit there for a moment. And just... Whoops. Well, I didn't get away with that one. That's weird. Oh, I did, actually. Now they're, like, going crazy. Is there any way to, like, fix that? I assume if I do another jump, they're gone. Yeah, so you can only get away with one jump. Last time I tried to, like, step there, it took them away from me. Is there some way to get by this first area without jumping or stepping in the water somehow? Like, this part's pretty shallow, but there's no way to... Pretty sure that would get rid of them. There's nothing over here you could do with them, right? I don't get it. It is just one jump. I doubt this will work, but... There's no way they want you to do something like this. Like, theoretically, you could make that. Although, now it's fucked. It's not reliable at all. I have no idea if that noise is gonna bug them. Oops. Trying to close that. How is it that I had the solution to this puzzle and I still don't know how to do it? I wonder if that is trying to show fireflies, but what is it showing them do? Can't make heads or tails out of what those things are trying meant to be. I'm gonna try walking around here, but maybe those bugs like the fireflies. Oh, can you not even get up there? Doesn't do anything to that marker. Do anything to this? No. Doesn't do anything over here. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time now. They don't go around too much. Although I don't actually even know if the ring gets rid of them. It would make sense if it got rid of them. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna make it! Should be safe from underneath, maybe. Oh my god, that worked. Question is, can I get away with this jump? Oh my god, I got away with it! Now, I don't know if that's how you're meant to do it, though. Oh, but I can't. I need to jump when I'm up here, don't I? We'll finally see if there's a light in here, though. There is. So I was right that you can't press these lights unless you can see it. Oh. What is this? Is there no easier way to get more fireflies now, though? One of those markers. I can't step out there with the fireflies, so put a pin in that for now. Are those markers important? Now, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure. So, wait, that area I just was is over there? Interesting. Maybe you're not meant to get up to this part just yet. So yeah, I'll try just walking. No, as soon as you step in the water, it gets rid of them. Fuck. I could have risked jumping if I would have known that. Ah, shit, though. Oh, this area is lit up. Yeah, Of course. What's over here? There's something that can help me now? More of these things. Oh my god, that's actually how you're meant to do this. That's confirmation, right? I remember when I first saw one of these things, I immediately was like, well, maybe you gotta kick it somewhere. But then I was like, nah, they wouldn't rely on that. It's impossible. So what's the idea here? Wait, I shouldn't push the other one over though, right? Well, I guess now that I can see in the first tunnel, it shouldn't be too bad if I push one down, but... Can I try to get this one over there? Because it would be quicker this way. I don't mind the idea of this puzzle. I just feel like they should have made this thing easier to push or something. Because, oh, come on. The fact that you can do shit like this is insane. Like, why? They should have made like some sort of thing where I could grab it and move it around. This is ridiculous, and I love it and hate it at the same time. Like, how am I gonna set this one up? Because this gap is small, but it's uneven. No. Whose idea was it to make this curve before the part where I need this? Oh my god, this is never gonna work. And yet I'm pretty sure this is what we need to do. Oh, I don't think I have this right. As soon as it hits that waterfall, it's fucking... I knew it. I try to set this one up. How do I even get it inside there again? That's the smallest area, right? Okay, so we got a proof of concept that it works. If I have it set up right. Now how do I get this one back in there? Is it easier on the other one? I think the other one's less steep. So I guess now that I know that that's fine, I guess I could turn these on. I guess I don't really need the other one, but... I need to find a way to get this over there without falling over the edge before we get there. I wonder I had a hard time pushing this through the darkness. Yeah, when I got it stuck in there, I almost like soft locked myself from the puzzle. That's insane to me. What are you supposed to do there? I saw it rolling and it was like, there's nothing I could do. It's for half-life or something, I could pick the object up and stop it from rolling, but you have nothing like that in this game. This is some control I'm just not seeing. This is where I just spend like the next hour or two pushing this thing. Just gonna shove this through this area. Can't believe I got through there that quickly. Okay, I will start walking. You have no control over how it spins and shit. It's an awkwardly shaped object. We're taking it through this area that's clearly not meant to go through, it feels like. And yet that's what we're supposed to do. Like, how do you get it through this turn? To make sure that it's... Like, we have to, like, turn it before we push it. It's gonna bump into the wall there soon. Just keep staying on the left side, maybe it'll be okay. There, now. If I fall off, it's fine. Just gotta... Oh, there's an edge there. There we go. It's angled wrong again. Is this even the right orientation that I want this thing? Like, what the... How do you get that in there? Exit mode. I don't know what that means. I guess that you can exit different things. I forgot that you can sidestep. I haven't ever needed to use that. I feel like maybe I'm wrong about the direction of this. Like, that's the easiest way to get through this tunnel. But once you get to the waterfall, it won't sit like that. Maybe I want it sideways like this? And it'd be hard to control like that. Oh, well. No matter how I do this, it's gonna be like impossible to get it over there. Tempted to look at the hints just because I feel like I have this solved, right? It's just a matter of physically doing it, but I wonder if in the hints are there like maybe there's like a method to do this that's easier or something. I just physically can't get this object to go the way I want it to. It won't listen at all. It's really frustrating that you have to reset it this way too. Like, you know what? Actually, maybe it's fine with just the two of them, and then I could jump over the waterfall. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't see it as being possible to get that third one there. Maybe they want you to use two of them for that one. I should just try to do that, but I still think this is kind of a dumb puzzle. I'm worried about that other puzzle and the other age that we haven't done. Just because I was hoping a little bit that maybe something in this place would help with that place. I don't know. Somehow. Just me hoping the two puzzles I'm stuck on would help each other. I just can't believe they're making me do this. It's weird that you can get away with one jump. I'm not sure why they decided to make it like that. Maybe they originally designed it so that you had to push all those things and then they figured, fuck it, one jump is good. I still can't believe there's an intended solution right here. Okay, that was smooth, so we should still have our jump. Moment of truth coming up. And I gotta make sure I get this jump just perfectly. Okay, still have some fireflies. I just gotta get in here and push the button that we know is right here. And hopefully that's it for the fireflies. There's the last hand. Oh my god. Another one done. Where did I have that written down? Red age. 7, dark room. I'm pretty sure there'd be like books or something in here, and that's it. Just hands. That's all we needed. That means we can open up the third totem. I wonder if we can end up finishing the main game here today. Gotta doubt it. Because I don't know, like, I'm guessing when you get the 4 totems, you unlock another age. Because there's another book in that section.
You return again. Return to hear more. Return for a third pillar. It's an interesting cycle, this coming and going, giving and taking. Returning is what you must do. For you have torn in half the very being of one of the least. You have heard their pain. Don't falter. Many stories were there for the Denis to learn from, but they didn't hear them. The ancient tales of Tuat's Ocean, or of course the story of King Shomat and his brothers, which even speaks of gardens and death. But no one truly listened. The garden ages of the proud are beautiful, but they are built on the backs of the least. The ages like Chemo and Gira are a sampling of the playthings of Denis. With disregard, the least were stripped from their homes. The lives of those ages were consumed, and the Denis gave nothing back. And whatever is not given back will be taken.
I know that's one of the green book symbols.
Didn't return easily. They only would take until all was taken from them in the Great Returning, the fall that destroyed them. Denis fell only a few hundred years ago. All of it was removed. And my journey was similar. I could write things that no Denis had ever dreamed of. My writing smashed barriers held as absolutes for millennia. I could change things, I could move things. I could control things. I learned beyond my parents, I learned beyond all. I wrote ages against Denis challengers, masters of the art, and they were beaten. I took all that I could hold. Only death can conquer pride so strong. For the Denis and for Yusha, it was death that moved me to return. All died. All but the least. The unproud. The Bahro considered themselves as dead already. And so they continued to watch Denis, always ready to give more away. And now they will return.
Yeah, it's weird that I can't see the other symbols. Yeah, because it's not the same as... I might have to go back to those ones to see that symbol. It's also the fact that I feel like each age is representing one of the kings. I'm wondering if it's important which one's doing what. I guess I could always come back to these things and look at them though, if that becomes an issue later. Hey, fireflies are here. Three totems now. One more, and it's the one that I haven't made the least progress on. Yeah, they just here forever now? Hmm. They like using that puzzle where you close a door. Nothing. Guess we can close these two. All we have left is this one. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. So I should look. I should do a once over to see if there's anything in this place that I can find out here. All we have left is this age. I really want to know what that means. It's just gonna have some sort of significance later. Those are the four pillars I'm pretty sure that we're grabbing. What was the deal with those markers, actually? I just realized there was one in that dark cave that we didn't do anything with it. Hmm. What the hell is that red dot on the stained glass? Gotta represent something. Still thought my guess was good with this, because it's weird that this has the same circle on it. Never noticed this was inside a tree like that. Thought it was just an alcove. And there's the marker over here. I don't know what these things mean. Maybe they have some sort of like system to locate them or something? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a door that they would go and blast it open. Where did this one go again? Oh, another balcony one, right? I don't think I have this one written down. Tapestry by metal ring puzzle, balcony with nothing. Okay. Weird that we only have 2 handprints on this world. I have only solved one puzzle here. Hmm. There was something I can interact with other than the buttons that are down here. There's something I can interact with. My gut tells me it's some sort of puzzle where you have to walk in specific areas, but like... there's no indication of anything. Like, I wish there was something I could step on and it would say, oh, that's wrong, or something. Nothing you do seems to, like, activate anything. We tried just walking across when there was nothing on. It did nothing. And that's the shape it makes when you press those. But why is that? Why is that important? Tried various things like putting them all on, putting them all off. Tried going the reverse button order. Tried doing the opposite buttons, reverse opposite buttons. It's weird that when they're all on, like, it doesn't light up the whole thing, which is interesting. This door never opened. Why are there certain ones highlighted? Is it supposed to be those things are in the way? Anything else I can interact with in here? There's just cracks in the floor? Doesn't seem to mean anything. Never thought about it with first person. Well, just lit up, you can just walk across this stuff easily, right? I just wish I had any clue what the fuck it wants me to do. I think it's time to take a hint on this one, just because I've exhausted everything as far as I could tell on this one. Like over several streams. What do I call this age? region. Okay. Oh wait, Fortress Ages is a different one. The wrong one. Or is Kadish Toisha? Also with the 5 buttons. Okay. I just need a hint on this one. It's got 19 steps to hint on this, so. Lights the bottom, go on and off. You want a specific shape with those lights. Yeah, I think we have the shape. Try to figure it out with trial and error. Most button combinations is random scattering, or try the shape drawn for you somewhere. We know where the shape is drawn for us. Probably easier just to find out which buttons to press, which we know from the thing. Same place we found the previous puzzle. Yes, I know that. 5 dots on the outer edge. Yep. Back to the railing, press the lights, the same pattern, counting from the left. You're facing. Okay, so you see a solid path. I've already done that. Is this just an execution thing? Hold on. Make sure I have the right ones lit. It's this one and the other one that are off, right? This is just telling me what I already just tried. So unless I didn't do it right, go as slow as humanly possible. I mean, I guess some of these corners are a little tricky. I did that! What? Some of the things that Isha has said to you. What? I don't know where they're getting that from. You're asking me to remember shit from the beginning of the game? Is that what you're saying? Do I need them all off, or do I just need these ones on? Path's still there? I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to figure this out. There was like no hint towards this. Except it mentioned some vague thing that Isha said once, and it's like, when did she say that? At the beginning of the game? I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. That didn't help. So unless you want me to memorize this shit and do it with no lights on. Like, it's too ambiguous at times. What are you saying now? Maybe I need the light on, but I need to only step in the darkness? Because all it says is there's a hint from Yisha where light is dangerous and or something about the dark. It's like, I don't know where the fuck I was supposed to figure that out. About the state of the shadows, how would you get there? I assume I'm not allowed to jump, right? I can I can go on the side. I figured that out, but how do you get to there? Hard to see from here. Oh, you're trying to get to the middle? How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Do I see that shape in there? I don't understand how you're supposed to figure that out. Let me just look at these hints again since we already solved it here. Walk the dark path. How do you know that? Think of some of the things Yisha has said to you. She seems to think that light is dangerous and darkness is safe. When? When did that happen? Okay, I'm not gonna feel bad about looking this puzzle up because I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to figure that shit out. That is obtuse as hell. We're through anyway. Button. What does button do? Does button close staircase behind me? Button closes staircase behind me. Then yes, doesn't open staircase behind me? No. I wonder if there's a reason for these buttons. You have to close everything up behind you at some point. No handprints are in here. This is pretty cool looking. Oh, jeez. Crazy looking temple. I haven't found a handprint yet. No, congratulations, you solved the puzzle. Here's a handprint for you. Oh, there's the one. I don't know why I've just decided to call this place a temple. The heck is this honeycomb thing? Oh, I see those symbols on the ground. Now the question is, do I need all 3 versions of the symbols? It's gonna be hard to get. I remember they rotate, right? So there's 3 symbols on each square, and they each have numbers. So would I cycle through 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or do I just need to get one of each? I assume this is like... Oh, I thought it would be something that you step on and it activates. Although, based on the last puzzle, we have no idea if it needs to show us something or not. There's like 1,000 different ways to interpret this. I see 3 similar one. Oh, actually, there's more than that, but... Also, they mentioned the white thing makes me wonder, like, do I have to turn this off to do it? Oh. Maybe I do. I just want to see if I can get something to activate here. Oh, they're different now. Yeah, why are they different symbols? Hmm. Look around somewhere before we tackle that. Notice it looks like I make this jump. Oof, it's scary. Another one of these. Okay, let's get another paint going. Seems like every age has its own one of these. I wonder if it's the same symbol that you would see at the end of the age. If that's important. It's like each age has its own symbol, is what it's trying to tell me. Save as. Green Book Forest? Yeah, because we have 5 of them. One for each book. If we include the double book as like 2 separate ones. Trippy. The sun and the moon out. Can I get by there? No? Okay, I could clearly make that in real life. It'd be hard, but... Oh! Fell right through it! Just thinking now. Is that one in this book? Shortcut to it anyway. So, how can I take this? I'm gonna have to take several pictures of the same thing. How would I know any order on this? Does it matter in order? Like, there's a million ways to interpret this. I don't think if there's like an easy way to do this. Take a screenshot. Paint. I have to like do some multiple paint things here, I think. I'm gonna take like a regular screenshot like this. Save this. I have an idea. I have to do this with 2 paints. I'm gonna cut this down so it's 1 screenshot of the first symbol of each of them. Okay. Open a second paint. Now we're gonna take a second screenshot of the second images. Those ones. Go in here. Now instead of just grabbing the screenshot, I'm gonna... It's hard to do. I have to do this individually, but I'm gonna take each individual symbol off of this one. Can I even do this? Take each individual symbol, paste them onto the first image so that it's above it? I guess I could do it? Well, above and below for the... Problem is I don't want to get them mixed up. I guess I'll do it below here. Crank it down a little bit because there's not much room. Okay, this is gonna take some... I wish I could show you this easily without setting up a huge thing, but... I'm just creating 1 image of all these symbols so that I'll have it. And then I could just look at it as I'm doing the puzzle. Did I actually write down the numbers on them? We have the numbers. It's just 1 to 6. I could just memorize that it's in that order. Push this one a bit. Okay. Halfway through the second symbols, getting them onto this image. Incredibly tedious. But I don't know if the order of these symbols is gonna matter, or like... I don't know how we're doing this. I don't know how they expect you to memorize all this shit either. You'd have to like write it down. Okay, that's done. Now we gotta take a third screenshot of the third symbol. So which one's the third one? Oh, the one with the tree and the 2 dots. That one. Okay. Then we go back over here. Paste second image. Or third, I guess. What are you doing to me, paint? There we go. Okay, copy these squares. This looks very silly. Just one image with all three of these symbols on each pedestal. That's the only way I can think of doing it. Great thing is, because of the way they rotate too, they're in order as far as I know. Like there's no, obviously there's no order of which one's first or anything. But the way I've set this up, they're lined up, so the first image of each one is the same rotation. That makes sense. I'm not sure if that's important or not. What is that? There we go. Got it. The problem is this image is very big. I zoom out. Okay, zoomed out. Now we gotta figure out how we interpret this. Is there any other... We still have like that one and that one. And the ones up here, are these part of it? Like if I look over here, that's 6, 1. Is that not one of them? There's one similar to that one, it's just not the exact one. It almost looks like 1 and 6 merged. Like there's this symbol. That is 1 again. Though actually these lines are different on top of it. Is this like a way of interpreting numbers? Like, because if these ones don't exist, but these ones do. Are they merging these two? Or with this side? This one doesn't exist. What about this one? This one is 4. This one is 3. And this one is also 4. 4, 3, 4. Well, what the fuck is this one? Now, is that related to the puzzle? Like, they're similar symbols. What does this mean? Trying to think how many hexagon grid squares there were. And there's also over here. Is that one? No. Kind of similar to... I guess it is. Is that 6? The same symbols up there. Not sure I understand. I don't like these types of puzzles where you have like a million bits of information and you have to figure out how the hell to interpret it. And yet there's like 300 ways that you can possibly interpret it. Trying them all is just gonna take forever. Like, what do I want to do? Step on 1 to 6? Or do I want to step on every single symbol? Are there going to be symbols in there that are not 1 to 6? Or do I want to step on 1 to 6 3 times because there's 3 of each symbol? Does it matter if it's the same rotation? And then there's the 2 buttons. Wait. Yeah, you could have it light or dark. Want it light or do I want it dark? Then we gotta solve this puzzle again. Not sure why this puzzle is backwards. I am kind of sad that I didn't stumble onto this one. 'Cause I probably should have guessed that you needed it to be dark, because I tried making it dark, but I didn't know, like... I really didn't think that there'd be another path in the darkness. I just didn't think of that. I don't know if I fucked up by doing that or not. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, was it? Oh, no, it was the same buttons, wasn't it? Yeah, it wasn't the opposite buttons. There's got to be a reason for closing the puzzles up behind you. Something like down these? So I want the tree ones to start with if I'm starting from 1. There's no tree ones that are near the start. Trees, where are you? Yeah, there's no tree ones on the edges. So the idea of starting at 1 doesn't work. It's not like we have any other numbers, right? I see the trees in the middle. Can I not open these doors? What are these, like, I guess some of these circle ones are 5. Is that a tree one? Yeah, these are the tree ones. I think, right? Can't really move the camera. This one looks different though. It's like this line at the bottom is not normally there. Is that part of this? That there's gonna be fake ones? This one looks like one of them. I jump onto this one. So there's... No, it's not a 2. Yeah, there's no 2 from here. That one does kind of look like 1, but the line shouldn't be there. What about over here? This is another number 1. It's a different one. So 1. That's another 1. None of these are 2, so I guess we take the other number 1. This one's the same number 1 that I'm standing on. Although again, it's got the little lines. That's the same version that's on the wall. Same with this. This is another one that was on the wall. Am I trying to do the one? What was going on? Think through the 4, but am I trying to do the ones that are on the wall, maybe? I can't go anywhere from here. I see some more trees down this way. Okay, so that's one from the wall. This looks like a regular number 1. Yeah, no number 2. This is another number 1. And we're stumped again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I've seen this symbol and that symbol are on the floor there. I haven't seen one of these though. That version of number 1 is not there, as far as I could tell. Some of these symbols don't exist. Yeah, now there's no more tree ones. He's down on the edges. I don't know if this would let you jump onto them, I doubt it. I don't actually see any of the trees anywhere else either. How are you meant to interpret this? How would I know what order to do these in if I were to try them? Looks like there's 5 across there. I don't know, but they're not lined up right. I wish these puzzles would have some indication if you're getting it wrong when you step on them, though. Like, I know you could just brute force it then, but this method just doesn't appeal to me, where there's no indication of what I'm doing right or wrong. Oh, it does have lines on the side. Oh yeah, it does on that one too. Yeah, there's no twist tree. Tree with side parts doesn't exist. We can't start from there. Another one over here. No tree with a twist either. Unless you're trying to also see, like, if I need that one, am I allowed to use the other ones for one? Maybe that's the puzzle here? But there's certain ones, like this one doesn't exist. So can I see that one anywhere around? It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, but that one doesn't exist, so... But this one, there's a number 1 that looks... No, not that one, is it? That one. So if I were to go here, and then here, assuming that that's the right one, then there should be this one, which also doesn't exist with the lines. And we don't have that one. Fuck. I know I've seen that one in here. Yeah, it's right there. Now, I also don't know, like, am I supposed to start from this side or am I supposed to start from that side? Maybe this one counts as part of that one? Do I have a picture of the... No, I don't have one of those. And what's this one? This one also doesn't exist, and it's not over anywhere over here. Just assume it's this one then. Square in the middle. Actually, this one would be a good stand-in for that, but... Well, since that one doesn't exist either. No, we're just off in no man's land now. What if I start from the other direction? Is that one anywhere? No, not anywhere on this one. That one's there. Oh, 2 squares from here. Guess you could step off of it again. No 2 squares at all on the sides. Thought I saw, yeah, there's another starting point over here. Okay, and circle. Yeah, that one's not over here now. I just don't like that I have like a million ways to interpret this and none of them seem to be working. Numbers don't seem to matter. The numbers should be important though, like, because why do we have that area? Spinning symbols. Why does it change one way easier than the other way? What's going on with the ceiling thing? Like, what's the deal with that line? From over here that doesn't exist. It's there. Two squares. One square with wiggly. Those could probably double as it. Actually, no, it's the other ones that's a symbol that doesn't exist. What about this one? Square within a circle? No. Nothing that would work is this one. Fuck. There's got to be more to this. There's got to be some hint somewhere. Like, there's no books anywhere in this place, as far as I know. Hmm. It doesn't mean anything, as far as I can see. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I want to go grabbing through hints, but how the fuck else am I supposed to figure this out? Like, I'm not being given enough information. Also, those are two of the symbols. This one is 3, and then this one... Like, you can only see the bottom, or the top, I mean, but it looks like 2? It's supposed to be 32? I probably should have checked out that other age again. Like the way to look in here. Ugh. Heck yeah, it's quicker. I don't know what this lit up part's supposed to mean on that. Anything. Red still doesn't mean anything to me. How are you supposed to interpret this? Like, I don't... Also, is it a 1 up there? The rest of it's meaningless. Yeah, I don't have pictures of these. Oh, I make one. Which side is that? And this side it's missing, which I think is part of the puzzle somehow. Is there like a spot I need to find it? It feels like there's one of these missing. But where would you find that? Maybe it's within the age somewhere? No other way to interpret these? This is frustrating because I feel like I need some sort of book or something to tell me some sort of hint on this, and there's nothing. Nothing anywhere. I do have to go back and look through the King books until I find one that talks about this place? How am I supposed to know which one's talking about this place? I just don't feel like I can figure this out. There's too many variables, and none of them go together. You know, I know the tapestry goes to a balcony, but let's go there anyway. Maybe there's something that meant nothing over there to me at the time. Super far away one. Door that you can't open. This one's got nothing on it. Gotta be something more out here. I doubt we have all the information that we need. Visible wall. Whoops. I don't think I can follow the logic on this puzzle without some sort of in-game hint, but they're not giving it to me. All we have is just a million symbols and no way to interpret them. We still have that Gubo thing. I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, this thing, Zandy. It goes 7 and 8, so we can't do anything with that. I had a number to go off of. Where are the lights coming from? The actual floor doing it, or is it up there? It is up there. I wonder if I'm supposed to like memorize all the symbols and see which ones line up with it when it changes. I don't know. There's no way to get an overview though of the whole thing. I don't see anything else I could try. There's so much shit here that you could do. Like it doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes there's no connection to any of these symbols. There's just a million symbols. And I have numbers 1 to 6 attached to these symbols. Like I don't understand. Am I supposed to just like no, there's no way to wish I can get an overview of this whole place. Can't zoom the camera out more. This is frustrating. Let's just say for fun and just take a screenshot like that. Really stupid screenshot. Go into paint. Paste screenshot in. Now, what if I just start writing numbers on these symbols? Coordinate with what they say. Yeah, this one's 3. This one's 4. Can't even really see that one. 1, 4. 3. 4. 4. There's a lot of 4 and 3s over in this area. But what about the symbols that I can't read? Bunch of 3s in a row again. There's some of these just, they're not real symbols. Or those ones that are similar but slightly different. The worst. Anyways, I have a bunch of 3s and 4s. Try to get the same angle or similar in screen. Get separate paint going. And is there any pattern that is to this? If I start to write these down, into 5, 5. That symbol doesn't exist. One's a 1, 1. That's a 6. There's a lot of symbols that don't exist. Looking at it side by side, there's no pattern whatsoever, right? One's got a bunch of 5s and 1s. This one's a bunch of 3s and 4s. Symbols that don't make sense. Some of them are, they don't make sense on either. It's interesting. I'm just closing those because I don't think that's helpful. I don't like this age that I'm in. The first puzzle made sense. Moving the little, rotating the little lights. This one doesn't make any goddamn sense whatsoever. Weird that it looks like you can go over there. But again, there's some there too, but there's like an invisible wall. Maybe they just want the illusion that that goes on for some reason. Yeah, these damn symbols. Okay, I feel like I'm at that position where I was in 4, where I don't get this age. Operating on a wavelength that just doesn't connect with me. Wait, why can't I go this far? I thought there was a wall. Oh yeah, let's just see if there's a little hint I can get. I don't like this, but hexagonal tiles. Okay, these hints are all talking about stuff I know. Hey, cancel that. What is that talking about? I understand we're seeing those tree symbols that mean one everywhere, but yeah, there's one there. And like I've seen those symbols elsewhere, like it's saying. As far as I know, that's just the one symbol for one. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what it's saying. I'm overthinking this. That's literally what it is. How the fuck am I supposed to... This is an example of them giving me way too many bits of information and no way to process them. Because apparently none of it is important. And this hint system doesn't make any sense. What, I'm just looking for tree symbols is what you're telling me. Tree symbols. I'm confused. Is it because there's similar ones? Like... Pretty bad when you have the hint and you have no idea what the fuck it's talking about. If you're just talking about tree symbols, like, all of these count as tree symbols. Fuck are you saying with this hint? Find a way across the floor that only uses tree symbols. Something happened? But I heard something. Maybe that one doesn't count. There are ones that look like jellyfish that don't seem like they should count. I'm so fucking confused. So, because there's two at the very beginning next to each other, you have to start from the other one. What? What is this shitty logic of this? I don't understand. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? You give me all these symbols, and I'm gonna try to find a way to... Oh, what just happened? You give me all this information, I'm gonna try to decipher it. What does that mean? Redo it. Yeah, so what I got wrong was I had to step on that one first. Oh, it's just going again. Oh, can that... For fuck's sakes. I don't like this age. I just don't. So I don't understand, like, you give me hexagons with symbols on it, and my immediate reaction is going to be to look for those symbols and try to see if I can find a code. And there was no code, it's just all the trees. Like, why? Why is it all the trees? Because I'm in a tree place? course, everything moved over, but oh well. What's that noise down here? Hmm. Let me try something. Pull that one again. Okay, and then I press the button, it's gonna reset it all, right? Are we finally at this puzzle? Because those four things could be the four weights that came down. Then I have to figure out what the hell these symbols and colors mean. Or maybe it means the levers? The red has 1, 3, and 4. There's no 2 red number. But what does that mean? Get out of here. Hmm. What am I actually trying to do here? Get up to the top? Well, maybe it has nothing to do with that. Maybe this is just me making a stairway? Yeah, but what's stopping from just making one of them go all the way up? Oh, the ladder doesn't go all the way up. What other kind of limits do we have here? One more for the top? No? Oh, okay, connects. I think it's one more, right? Also, that ladder seems to go on for a while. Oh. So can I skip the first one? I'm sure there's more to this. I just want to see if I can just do this. What? Climb the goddamn ladder. The reason I can't climb that is it. Guess I have an idea, but oh, you only have so many pulls. Fuck. Why didn't that work? Real quick. I pull this last one. Did I climb at it when it's the bottom? I'm not physically seeing anything wrong with it. Yeah, why can I climb it there? Did it just bug out or something? Fun. I'm trying to figure out what stopped it. But it's at this height. Can I climb it? Why can't I climb that? What the fuck is wrong with it? I don't understand what the hell's going on. And now there's no ladder on it. Why though? Like, why couldn't I climb it last time? Actually, I'll say 1, 3, 4. Why is that? No, it says 1, 2, 4, that one. White one's 1, 2, 4, the one says 1, 3, 4. Oh, the green one is 2, 3, 4. What? I'm not pulling these, I'm trying to get close to the thing. What's at its limit? Is it trying to tell you what height these need to be at? But why can't it be at a certain height? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, this should work. Why doesn't it work? There's no physical reason that I can see. Is there something different about this one? Oh, it's all lined up. No, because this part's not. I have no fucking clue then. There's rungs right in front of me. Why can I not climb this? Makes no goddamn sense. Okay, so the last one is blue. Blue one has 1, 3, 4. So are those height things? What do the regular numbers mean? They do crazy shit like just jump over one. These all move the same amount each time, right? Yeah, all 4 of them move. Nothing else around, right? I didn't go over here. What's that for? I wouldn't be able to climb it from there. So what do these things do? Now, what is stopping me from doing this? Apparently, I can't climb this. I don't understand. Like, if you don't want me to climb on it, don't show a goddamn ladder on it. I don't get why I can't climb that one. I can't climb this one either. Oh, there it goes. Can't climb this one. Why can I not climb the ones that I need to climb? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I can't move the third one any further, right? If they want to make it so I can't climb certain ones, there should be an indication, like, I don't know, have the rungs be broken? Or some shit? Like, why can't I climb this one now? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. What do the numbers mean? The amount of times I can pull it? The times I can climb it? The green was the one I was trying to go. It's got 2, 3, and 4. What does that mean? Do they all have 4? No, the white one doesn't have 4 listed. Second one. I don't really get this at all. That's totally the one I clicked on. It's weird that all the weights go at the same time, but they're it's supposed to be the weavers then that's on that picture. You make the first one go all the way. But I probably can't climb it. Oh, I can. I have a stupid idea. A real stupid idea. The question is, how far can I jump? It would look like I could jump to the third one. Which is what I would guess. But I feel like there's got to be more to this puzzle, right? Because why the stained glass thing? Wait. Hmm. Just let me pull them that far. Just wondering if there's more to this puzzle. Either way, this gets us a handprint. I don't know if that's the actual solution to the whole thing, but... At least I solved something on my own. That's something, right? We got 2 more handprints. The way this place is shaped, I think we have 2 more puzzles then, at least. Just let us back down here. I mean, it's neat, I guess. We can come up here. Oh, wait a minute. Are you gonna make me do what I think you're gonna make me do? Something on the other side? No? But I think I might be right, so that gives us the handprint. There might be more to this puzzle, though. Or otherwise, we have to find handprints elsewhere. We also don't know where the exit is to this place. Let me just... Let me just double check. What was back? Yeah, this is what we got down here. I don't want to do this, but I think we kind of have to. No. Thought maybe there'd be another handprint. Could always leave and come back to fix that. So one thing I was thinking about here is I wonder if it's the numbers that are not being shown. Like, so for red, it would be 1. And for white, it would be 4. So 1, 4. Then 1 again? 1, 4, 1. Then 2? 1, 4, 1, 2. I think that's too many, isn't it? Oh, actually, no, that's the right amount. It's 8 to get over there. But what would this activate? The amount of times today where I'm like, that can't be the solution, and then it turns out to be the solution. Oh, something's happening, so I guess I interpreted it right. Feeling good that I solved this on my own. But see, how come this puzzle required the thing, but the other one... I feel like maybe the hint system was wrong. Maybe there's another way to interpret that. I don't know, because I don't understand that last puzzle where it was just all trees. Like, why is it all trees? What was the purpose of this? What is the purpose of that? I don't get it. It's just they put too much information there. Is the problem. It's gonna bother me, that puzzle. Because I feel like there's no way I could have figured that out unless you just randomly just think, oh, all trees. And even if you do just randomly think all trees, there's extra trees, and you need to press the extra tree. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Puzzle just... It's a bad puzzle. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless you're just like operating on like a different brainwave. I don't get how you're supposed to figure that shit out. I enjoy these games, but man, every so often they have a puzzle where it's like, what the fuck were they thinking? Need Snake Eater to play. I like this puzzle. This puzzle made sense. There's a lot of ways to interpret it, and I eventually just got it because you have to try them all. And also, I like that there's a different solution to getting the handprint. I want to know why there's buttons on each of these. It's gonna bug me. We have to go through again, pressing all the buttons until we get to the end with it all off. This is an eerie area. So there's 2 more handprints. We should be able to get one right here, right? Now what is this? Oh, now we need these symbols. Is that the answer? So these symbols, what was the point of all these symbols being on that floor? That's gonna bug me. Okay, so what am I doing here? There's a 3. It's 3? Or actually it means 1. What am I saying? It looks like a 3, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. How do you like... And it resets? Oh, what's going on up there too? There's more stuff. Are these the same symbols? Looks like it's the same, right? We have our numbers that are down there. Giving me 1 off the bat, is that the idea here? Okay, so if I look at this goes 6. 6, 2, 3, 4. 6, 2, 3, 4. 3 is 6, 2, 3, 4. This one is 6, 4, 5, 6, 6, 4, 5, 6. What am I trying to do here? Should I be... Wait, I think I have an idea. I'm gonna print screen this, and I'm gonna write the numbers on top of the symbols. 8. So that I have this like written down in a way. Whoops. Accidentally clicking on windows that I shouldn't be clicking on. Okay, shrink this down so that it's just the image I need. Okay. Give me my other paint. What am I doing here? I have too many things open at once and I keep losing where they are. Okay. So we go 6. I also don't know what order these are going in, actually. I'll just write them right on top of the symbols. Oh wait, did I get that one wrong before? It's a 4, actually. Right? Or what is that? Yeah, that's a 4. Whoops. Wait a minute. Undo all this. Am I just doing this wrong? Yeah, that's a 6. Maybe I had it in my head wrong. It's a 2, actually. 6, 2, 3, and 4. 6, 2, 3, 4. I think that's what I said actually before. 6, 4, 5, 6. All the way over here. They all start with 6. Why do they all start with 6? Is this some sort of math problem? I feel like this is some sort of like Sudoku math thing. That is another 6. Oh, but there's also the fact that I'm looking at these and seeing the same rotation. Do the rotation versions of the symbols mean something else? Does it mean like 16 and 26? Because if it means something like that, this system that I'm working on is not going to work. I guess I could figure it out somehow. Oh wait, actually these ones over here start with 4 or 5, I mean. 5, 3, 1. And then I guess that's 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. That one's actually in order. So how does this help me now? If I take this out, move this over here. Now I have a thing with all the numbers listed on them. But yeah, for example, like this is 6 and this is 6, but those are 2 different 6s. Is that important? Also, what am I trying to do? Get these in order? Do I need the sums on it? Wait, that's 15, and the next one is This 21, the 19, 20, wait, maybe I should write those down too. Write that down in a different, does it matter about the color? Write it down at the bottom. Shit though, there's no easy way to write this without it being clustered. 15, 21, oh shit, I wrote that in a stupid way. 21, okay. And 19? The fact that they're out of order tells me maybe I'm onto something. Maybe we're doing this in the right order. 13? Oh wait. Just about to write that in the wrong location. Did that out of order. Well. Now what's the last one here? 14. Oh, but they're a little too close to the right order. So just for fun, if we just go from lowest to highest, it'd be 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, but that one's already labeled. And 19, 21? feel like this one's supposed to be 1. Maybe it's supposed to be giving you a hint? What do the circles mean? Like, what if these circles don't mean adding? They mean like subtracting or dividing or something? And what about the doors? Anything different about them on the door? Where's that box down there? They look the same. Wait, maybe if this equals 1, 6 minus 2, so it'd be 4. Minus 3 is 1. Oh, no, that would be minus 3 though overall. How can I get it to 1? Is there something that would go from 6? Oh, I'm not sure. Also, why does this button look different? Because do we just assume that this 1 is correct? And what if we're not trying to press the numbers in order of 1 to 6? You can't press it twice, right? No. It's pressed when you leave. I probably shouldn't be guessing like that because there's only so many combinations. Why are there like different 6s and such? What could that possibly mean? Are there any if I put these side by side, are there any differences between that? Like, this 6 is a natural one, this one's a bottom one. These 1s are top layer ones. Does that matter? If you just have a bunch of numbers with a circle, how does it equal 1? Okay, I found a way it could equal 1. That is just a pure accident. So we got 6, add 2, minus 3. No, because then you'd have to minus 4 again. That wouldn't make any sense. Wait, how did I do that? Didn't I do it something like that? Oh wait, you go 6 minus 2 plus 3 minus 4. No. Thought I did something like that, but no. And I'm just seeing numbers and no pattern. I haven't tried doing reverse. Like, what if we go 21, 19, 15, 14, 15, 12? Couldn't hurt to try. Yeah, it's weird that they use the different symbols that are rotating on those cubes. Because why is that important? There's different symbols on the same cube. Is it just to throw you off? To have more symbols? Hmm. The weird thing is on this one that's labeled 1, there is no 1. There's no way to get it to 1. Like adding and subtracting? As far as I can see. I wish I knew why. Like, this one has 2 6s and they're 2 different 6s. Why? So I'm just realizing, like, we didn't find a handprint down here, right? Isn't that weird? I see you. Without a handprint, there's no way back, but that's the exit, isn't it? Just confirming. Yes, so that's the exit. Exit. In pit, I guess that's the best way to say it. And I don't think I'm gonna need that information anyway since we just found it, but there's no way back though. Hello. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this puzzle. Oh, we have to get back there again. Wait a minute. Trapped over here. I really can't figure out what we're trying to see here. Like, I'm just staring at these numbers. I have no idea how we can interpret this any different. Really hoping there's not some crazy math problem. Hmm. Like, how do I get one out of that first one? Like, that's the only hint I think I have. Hmm. Still surprised there's no handprint around here. I know there's one on the other side of this puzzle. I feel like there's a hidden one that I'm not seeing, and it might be... I'm gonna try something. Well, it's a pain in the ass to get back here. But I wonder if by that... You'd be able to see it, I think. There was one down there. Maybe one around the side. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Fucked around too much. Pain in the ass. There's no way back there because there's no handprint. Jeez. Snake eater climb. I just keep staring at these numbers and I'm getting nothing. Nothing is coming to me. Really? I really don't want to do this. I should write down the solution to that. Oh, I didn't write it down, but next time I fall, maybe. So I'm wondering if you have to push that button and maybe there's a hand on the other side. I mean, I guess I have the solution. You know what? It would help me get back here quicker if I just press the button. And if there's one there. There's not, it's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is, right? Wait, though. What would it close? Would it just... Shit. Yeah, I don't know what happens to this ladder or anything. Here goes nothing. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Well, that wasn't what I quite expected. Fuck. Now I gotta resolve that when I'm down there. I mean, the benefit would be I would have a handprint. Doesn't look like there's one down there. Really hard to see, this shit's far away. Part of me thinks you can get down there, but the railing is in a weird spot here. You'd have to make a weird jump. Could there be anything with the rest of those images? Hold on. Like, what the fuck does this one mean? I have no clue what that means. Then this is a puzzle after this? What are these? Circles and lines? The light shows it opening? What the fuck is this? Like, what? Bunch of dots at the bottom? I have no clue what that one is. Is this weird one? And there's this shit. What the fuck does this shit mean? Hmm. There's 8 of them though, so it can't be related to this as far as I know. And what the fuck does this mean? Or that? The reason why these ones are circle. Huh. Every reason most of them start with 6, and the ones that don't start with 6 start with 5. Hmm. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out ways to interpret the first one, because there's got to be a way this means 1, right? We got a 6, 2, 3, and a 4. How does that equal 1? Like a circle around them? I'm assuming that 1, that's right. But the problem is, why do you have to press it? Like, am I not trying to get 1 to 6? Are these all... That doesn't make any goddamn sense. And on the picture that I have of the symbols, none of these four symbols is number one, so what does that make sense? Does it matter with the rotation of each thing? Because okay, so the 6 is from the middle row on this. 2 is from the bottom row. 3 is from middle again. And the 4 is from the top row. So is it possible the 1 means either from the bottom row or the top row? But the rows are things I made because it rotates, and I was trying to keep it be the same type of symbol. What if we do that? Maybe. So we assume it's either the top row or the bottom row. Now let's see if we can, if we go to the next one now. I should write this down somewhere though. Let's just write it off to the side of this thing. So if we do bottom row, then it would obviously be 1 is first. What's the second one? Second one, this would be, okay, so this one is from middle row. It's from the top row again. Middle row. And this one is from bottom row. This would be 1 again. Oh, that means it can't be what I was doing, because it would be the same, right? Same configuration as the first one. You can't have 2 1s. Fuck. It is the same one that's the top row one too. Like when it goes up there, those are the same. And this one's different. Could it be that the number on each row or something? That one's a 2 at the bottom row, and a 4 on the top. How would a 2 equal 1 though? What's on the bottom row of this one? Bottom row of this one would be 6, so what would that be, 5? If we interpret it in a really stupid way like that, let's just say that's 5 and then move on to the next one. Okay, so this one has 6 in the middle. Or actually, that's 6 in the top. That's the different 6. I didn't even notice that. Top 6, bottom 6, middle, and middle. If those are both 6, then by my own stupid way of doing this, it's 5 again. Ugh. Can't even get this with like a stupid rule set I made up myself. These things are so similar. How is that one first? Not the lowest number. Like, what is so different about that one? Wait, if the symbol's spinning, so this goes middle row, then no, middle row again. So wait, middle row, top row, middle row, and Oh no, that's bottom row. So yeah, wait, if I know it goes, so middle, bottom, middle, top, middle? That doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't do that when it rotates, right? The symbol just goes between all of them. As far as I remember. I'm just wondering if maybe the circle means something like that. Hmm. It is funny that that one goes the same pattern. No, what about this one? If you... But the way the arrow goes, it would go, I guess, 6. That's top row, but then that goes bottom row. Middle row. Middle... No, that's 2 middle rows in a row. Hmm. I found a stupid way that this could equal 1. You have 6 minus 4 minus 3 goes into the negative, so because it's in the negative 1, you add 2 and it goes back to positive 1. What if you did that with this side? Which direction? I guess you just go in the direction of the thing. 6 minus 4, so 2 minus 5, negative 3. Then we go that way, it'd be positive 3. So 3. So let me write this down if I do it in that way. 1, 3. What happens on this one then? Go 6 minus 6, so we got 0. Uh-oh, what do you do with 0? You go forward? Positive 2? No, then negative 3. But we can't have that happen. I think that's the only way to do this, unless you go the other way. Gives you to 1, minus 1, positive 5? It's just write down 5. There's no way that's correct, but so this one would have to rotate the same direction, right? Go 6, 5, 2, and then 0. Oh, you can't get 0 again. So let's go the other way. 4, 1. Oh, 0 again. Okay, that's wrong. That can't be the way to interpret this. I don't want to have to use a hint here too, because I've used too many hints today. My god. Oh, push the button somehow. Maybe eventually I'll randomly get it to solve by pushing these buttons. What was that 1? I don't understand how that's 1. Hmm. And this has nothing to do with anything. I guess we'll use a hint just to. I think this one might. If it just nudges me, it might help. Levers, control panel with the 6 buttons. Take a look at the symbols. Remember, we might see in the symbols 6 rotating prism shapes. Pay attention to the numbers underneath. Might help if you wrote the numbers that go with each shape on the console, and this with each button. Read ahead. Wait. Might help if you wrote the numbers that go with each of the shapes on the console. Yeah, it's like I've done that. Okay, yeah. That's talking about the number. Yeah, that's the one I've done, right? 432, yeah. So what do we do with those numbers? Maybe this means you should press that button first. Why is he writing it in such a weird way, though? Like, yeah, I understand that you need to press this button first. I don't want to look at the hint because I feel like it's going to give it away in the next hint. Like, yes, of course that's first. But why? Why is that first? I can't seem to figure that out. And it mentioned the numbers like I've done, so that's right. Why is that first? If you add them all up, 15 is the number. Why would 15 be first? And so if the adding it all up is not the reason, what else is the reason? Tried multiplication, oh, I haven't really tried multiplication actually, but I don't think that's gonna help, right? Because theoretically, if you multiplied all these things together, you're just gonna get insanely high numbers, and it's just gonna be the same thing, right? Look, it'll look one ledge up, and it's probably gonna solve the whole thing, and it's gonna make me feel stupid. Press the numbers will help you figure out the order in which you should press the remaining buttons. But it doesn't. Might be a theme to the puzzles in this age. What if I close that now? Theme to the puzzles in this age. They've all been like white. Darkness. They've all had symbols. What would be the theme? They're all obtuse as hell? It's always backwards? No, because the other one wasn't. This one wasn't backwards, is it? Oh, but it's all negative space, isn't it? Because this one, the way I figured this out was the numbers that are not showing. I thought of this earlier too. So if it's 6, 4, 3, 2. 1 and 5 are not showing here. And if that's 1, but this one here has 2 6s, which means 1, 2, and 3 are not showing here. Hold on, let me write this down. So on the first one, 1 and 5, and we know that 1 is right. So on the second one, 1, 2, and 3. So we could scratch off 1 Since we know one is, so that's either 2 or 3. The next one has 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. Scratch off 1, of course. And this one is 4 and 5. 4, 5. Next one, 2 and 6. And the last one would be 1 and 6. Now, if we logic this around, I think there's only so many ways we could do this, right? So the last one has to be 6, is what I've just figured out, actually. This one has to be 6, which means this one has to be 2. So we'll just press that one. Now, with that in mind, this one has to be 3. With that in mind, this one has to be 4, which means this has to be 5. That's 6. I'm upset that I didn't figure that out 100% on my own. I just had, I guess I just had like a little nudge with that one. I should have been able to figure that out. I had that in my head too. I thought to myself 1 and 5 weren't chosen, and I didn't have the courage to follow that thought. Yeah, all the puzzles in this are about negative, like, just taking shit that's not written. I think that's what my problem is with this age. My brain can't think that way. Like, if there was, like, a hint somewhere, I guess Yisha was supposed to say something like that, but this entire age is about shit that they don't tell you. And my brain just wants to think, no, I gotta look at the shit that it is telling me. Another button like that. It's gonna bother me that there's all these buttons behind shit. What do we got in here? Book there. Did he ever realize such failure? Uh-oh. What kind of end is this? Impossible in this. This is the Dunny language. I'm looking at this and I'm seeing Myst 4. Am I supposed to translate this? I really, really fucking hope not. Because that took forever just to get a name before. Oh, don't tell me that's actually what's written now that I think about it. Could he? No, it's not what it could be. Oh, this game, man. Kinda kicked my ass today. So again, there's no handprint? We're only missing 2 of them. I don't want to hit that button, but at the same time... Where does this book go? Well, I guess if we're gonna go through the book, we should hit the button and see. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be hampered that way. Are you actually kidding me with this jumping. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't see this dead guy reaching for the book. How did I not notice that? Okay, I guess we'll go through the book. Hey, that book looks like it's just that area. We've been there. Unless it takes us like to another section or something. Oh, I see the handprint. How the fuck do you get there though? Gotta play Mario. Guess we can get back in here. Although that makes it harder to get to the outside part now. I think I did miss a handprint somewhere because this is clearly the end of the stage. Anything on this side? Like, why is that side so blocked off? Is there... That's something... Am I just seeing things? Fuck. I think that's just a texture. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on this side. Okay, I guess we'll go through the book and see where this goes to the same spot. Is that like a little tiny chest that's open? Is it gonna take me to a different spot? See, why would I want to come back here now? Also, while I'm here, what the fuck is that? What does that mean? We didn't have a puzzle to deal with that. What is it trying to tell me? That squares? Circle? Light coming down? Multiple places with light coming down. And the top part didn't mean anything. Fuck. Wait, I didn't see if it added another page in there. I would check that just in case. Though I doubt it would, yeah. I don't like the way that sometimes this game doesn't make ways to get back to places easy. I know you get the handprints, but like they could have handled some of the stuff better. I should be able to flip the page now and go back to the other area. These one-way travel books are annoying. I gotta fix those puzzles that I undid. So yeah, there's only one section where I didn't get a handprint, and that is the one. It's gotta be where it is. It's gotta be like underneath or something. This damn age killed me, man. I just could not get it wrapped around my head that we have to do things like we have to look at the shit that's off to the side. I really thought it was going to be a math puzzle. Shit, don't I have to solve this one again? Basically, I have to relive all the puzzles that I didn't really care for. Huh? It did mention that when I was looking up things on this, too. Did you have to, like, walk around down here? Where once you put the negative light on? Not sure why. Wait, what? What's happening right now? What if I just memorized the spot? I don't think I did, but... No. What's going on? First time I was here, I just pushed the button and it went again. The fuck? You gotta love when you know the solution to a puzzle and the game's just like, nah, you don't want that. What, do I have to leave and walk around? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Have to try multiple solutions? Why is it broken? Fucking games sometimes. I just go to the hexagonal puzzle. Push twice, you see symbols lit up in blue. You may need to walk around the floor before the second button press will turn the symbols from white to blue. Why? Why is this game like this? Why did the camera do that? Would I have to walk around for a bit with it on? Finally, jeez. Didn't take that long the first time. Oh, I came close to the right solution then. I gotta write this one out too. I should write down the solutions of some of these. I got that one, right? Yeah, bottom of lift, I remember writing that. Wait, hold on. Did I actually get these? Two on back of door. Wait. First on second ring, two on back of door, three left side of temple, four under elevator, five above lifts. I didn't write down the other one I found. Six behind boxes, last room. Shit, how did I solve this one now? It was, wasn't it, wasn't it 4121 or something like that? I have it written down, don't I? What, did I accidentally close that? Hey, I know I did it from this. Why do I remember I didn't write that down, I guess? Okay, so it's 1, 1, 4, 1, 2. 1 for 1, 2. Get out of here. Good puzzle. 1 4 1 2. Oops. Have to put a comma in there. Right up the other one too that we just solved at the top. Alright, let's just write that out now. The next one, okay, so what's the, what do you call this one? Numbered tablet puzzle is, so we'll just do 1. Okay, so 6 is the last one, so I could just do this and we had that. Wait, how did I logic this before? Yeah, then that one has to be 2. 2. And because of that, then that one has to be 3. And that one has to be 4. Whoops. And 5? Yeah, okay. So 1 3 4 5 2. Wait, did I do that right? Where did the 6 go? How come sometimes it feels like you can pull that? Oh, 6 is down there, that's why. All this just to get back to where I was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're missing the handprint here. Means it's got to be to jump down somewhere, right? Open the door up first. How to be on that ledge? So there's a missing wall there. If I look carefully, there's a missing wall. I feel like that means maybe you can walk over there. Hello. I don't know. Actually kind of a simple combination when you think about it to memorize. Assuming that it is like down there, I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, this does not feel like we're supposed to be here. Whee! So the question remains, where the fuck is this thing? Guess I can close these now. Oops. Accidentally, huh? I have been playing for 4 hours, which would normally be my stop, but I started early today. We're gonna keep going. Unless it's somewhere in this room, but I doubt that highly. We never found one inside this area, but I doubt it would be in there. The place is pretty straightforward. It could be that you have to close every button, but I would, and again. Oh, there's a part of me that's thinking like this, the whole thing of this place is about doing the opposite. You think you have to go all the way from the start, closing every single puzzle, and then something will open up here like that. It's just a light, but if there was a door in here, I would feel better about that decision. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I did write down all the solutions to the puzzles, but fuck, it would be so terrible to walk through this place again. Am I sure I want to try that? I wish you could like state save it in this game. It's gotta be in this area, right? What would be the most annoying puzzle? You get the first puzzle with the spinny things. That would be one of the more annoying ones. The rest of them wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, what would happen in here? Like, what would open up? The ceiling is the only thing that comes to mind. But it doesn't look like it opens up, so I don't know. I'm just putting that in my own head that I can hit those buttons because I've always been wondering what the hell those buttons are for. But it's possible they're just for flavor, which this game does a lot of. There's not a handprint on one of those things. Honestly, it could just be behind something. Wait a minute. Did I turn around? No. That would have been a good spot for one. There's none down here? It'd be easy to spot down here though. Whee! Where else could they put one though? I can think of one space that's awkward. Actually, I never went back there. You go through the regular. I'm just thinking. The light puzzle. Light puzzle was the floor going down. What about that door? There's the door that's in there. But what would have opened that door? Solving all the puzzles? I'm afraid that I have to hit all those blue buttons. I should just do it to get it out of my system. That way I just know that we don't have to do it. Because I have all the solutions to every puzzle, right? This door doesn't open. Wait a minute. What if... Hear me out. What if I just didn't think of doing this? No, it doesn't lead there. It also doesn't look like this door opens. I think the door is in misdirection. But I'm thinking about this. Leads to the center. I did the opposite, and no, because I did do that. I went to the door with the opposite, right? Why does it keep the puzzle done? You adjust the lights. Now I can't tell if the puzzle's not going to solve because of that. Fuck. I want to hit all the buttons. And just go through. The only thing I've got, really. That's the hand is just hiding somewhere. But the first hand was already pressing one of the buttons, like... Maybe that's the only one they would do that to. Fuck, I hate doing it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate myself for pushing the button. Worst part is I would have to go through again no matter what, because even if it's right, I have to go through again to get through. Because the end is right at the end. to reopen all my notes. Oh fuck, opening, I just realized opening this one, or yeah, reopening it, it's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass again. Also, what's with the doors in here? They look like doors to me anyway. They're not, I guess. Certain ones have circles, certain ones have squares. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, no, 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 wait, stop, stop! You fucker. Ah. Couldn't stop it. Did I already pull that one twice, or? No, that's once. The more I'm doing here, the more I'm starting to realize it might be that door that won't open. Because it doesn't make any sense to have a door that doesn't open. And this one here had two solutions, right? We had to figure out that solution to get to the handprint. And we had to do the actual puzzle and move forward. I don't know. I still don't understand why I couldn't climb it the original way that I was trying to. I had to jump. Then again, on that second puzzle, there's already the handprint from pressing the button and closing the door. Why would there be two there? Then again, there'd be two at the end here if I'm right about this. I wonder how hard you could break the game if you went climb down the ladder while it's going. I really hope I'm right here. This is gonna be real stupid if I'm wrong. Why do those buttons exist? Is it all to divert you from the first button? It gave you a hand. Also, why can you step through? I didn't mean to do that. I used the handprint though. I didn't hear anything. Which means I think I'm wrong. Means I have to redo all those puzzles again. How is there nothing here? Ugh. I have to open up the ring puzzle again. All three of them. Can't believe they put those buttons in specifically just to fuck with you, I guess. First time you press the button, you get a handprint. You never get another one. Thing one. Whoops. God, it was such a long time ago that I did that puzzle for the first time. weird that that one, that's all you have to do. Closing up my images here. This is why taking notes is important, especially in a game like this. And maybe I could try to figure out this puzzle. Because I feel like this door's gotta be the answer, right? Even though it doesn't make any sense for there to be a handprint here. This has gotta be the one I'm missing, right under here, because why would there be a door there? Doesn't make any sense for there to be a door there. Let's try the opposite again. Pretty sure we tried this though. Opposite and walk the dark. Or I actually had walked the dark path when there was nothing the one time, but nothing. Is there another way when it's like this? That one leads to the answer, but what if you go past it? No, there's no way to get in there because the white is there now. Well, unless you have to step on the white, but I'm pretty sure we've done this multiple times. Nothing. What if I try the white to the center? Like if I do reverse? If we've been fiddling with this puzzle again once we've already solved it. I don't understand where this last handprint is. It's either in a really stupid spot, or it's gotta be something like this, where there's an alternate solution to a puzzle. We go over here, and then there's light. Wait, what? Wait, does the weight not matter? The weight doesn't matter, like the buttons. It's just walking the path. That's interesting. Either way, I don't think that's what we need to do, I guess. Put this water. Put something down there, would they? Don't think so. Already got one on the other side of this. That one works too that way. Interesting. Just giving them alternate ways of doing it to see if I can get something to trigger, and it's not happening. You see, there's two hands on this one, actually, now that I think about it. The two hands thing is not strict rule. I mean, like the one hand thing. Hmm. Did I hit that one? How the hell did they hide a hand? Like, I just have no idea. Because they're usually pretty easy to spot, unless they're like actually Like there's some method to get them, right? Like that one there. But even that one there is easy to spot. So, like there's the one outside that was kind of hard, the first one. And you got the one where you hit the button. There's two of them on this one that are a little bit challenging. But for the most part, they're out in the open. Even if I think about the other ages, I mean, some of the ones in the one age, like the garden age, there are some hidden ones there. But they're always just behind something. There's not much in this age to hide behind. One that jumps out at me is that door that doesn't open. But I've tried everything. Oops. No. We're back to where we were. Everything's back to normal. Got no handprints though. Handprint there. Would they? Is it possible there's one in that corner that I just can't see? I would put two right next to each other though. They're not like that. I don't think they want me over there. Okay, now I'm thinking about that one age with the gears. And one of the handprints was gotten from another age. I really hope that's not what's happening here. There's nothing you can look at in this age that you can't get to, right? I'm having trouble jumping there. Get an invisible wall. Wouldn't hide one in here, like we fucking thoroughly checked this place because we've been in here so much. The only thing I have is basically one of these things on the side is meaningless gibberish. So what are you supposed to glean from this? There's a light aiming down on a square and opening an orb. Kind of orb opens. And what is the difference between these? Like, this is the same as... Orb aiming down on a circle. 6 things down there. I don't get it. Also, these lines, that's supposed to be like the end area. Now that I think about it, the red, that's where the exit is, isn't it? Or that's where you start. Is that what it's trying to tell you, now that I think about it? You have to walk across the edge, start from there, and oh my god. How did I not see that? But then what the hell is this shit for? Like, why is this here with a weird symbol and that side's broken? Or missing? But these symbols don't mean anything as far as I know. And there's that symbol, there's 2 of them. What is it trying to tell me? One's lit up and one's dark. What is it trying to tell me? No handprint here though. Also don't know if it would count because this is technically part of the under construction place, right? Wish I knew what that's trying to tell me. Where else could they possibly hide a handprint? And I don't want to look this up because I know it's just going to tell me the locations, right? There is a thing that says, where do I find the journey parts? Most of them are straightforward on this one, though, so... Let me guess, they would tell you the one where you press the button, then they would tell you the one where you have to climb the towers, and then whatever one I'm missing, and in whatever order they come in, I guess. But the oddest one is right here. It's the only one that you have to kind of go out of the way to get to, I guess. Hmm. Trying to figure out in my head what that little Pac-Man picture is trying to tell me. This one here. Tree, light, coming down. I don't fucking get it. I wonder if there was a way to like get your camera to look through the wall here just to see if there's something down there. The thing I could think of is that there's a different path if you did just press like random buttons or something. Handprint, where are you? Where are you hiding? Just kind of want to move on. Trying to tell you something with this area. How to get the lights. How many Pac-Man are on the floor? Pac-Man, 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 Pac-Man. Problem is I don't know if I need to... That seems kind of convenient now that I look at it. Why is there a clear-cut path of Pac-Man? It gets every Pac-Man. Nothing opened up from that, right? I know the Pac-Man thing is that one, but it's kind of an I don't know. It does show a spotlight and a circle that's spotlight, circle. I don't know. What else could there be to try? Hmm. Maybe I could see what the hint shows for that. Just for fun, if I go Journey Cloths. There's 12 hints. We'll find several fairly close to the start of this stage. There's only one start at the start. Okay. I mentioned that first one and it said look towards the other devices that helped you solve the first puzzle. Is it literally just one at the beginning? But I feel like I thoroughly searched that, so I'm a little confused. Wait, actually, I missed the first one? 'Cause yeah, that's... I think it's the second one that's talking about. Is there one literally right here? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god, I am an idiot. That is 100% on me. That is a sneaky ass hiding spot. It's right there. Okay, game, you got me. You got me bad with that one. There are so many other spots that seem more obvious that... So that door literally was just a troll. That door that we saw. My god. This stage just kicked my ass. That's the only way to put it. It completely... Oh, fuck. Of course it would put me here. What am I thinking? I wanted to get all the way down to the bottom, but that's not gonna happen. With the walk... The walk of shame, basically. Oh my god. Clicker anyway. Game kicked my ass today. This age just generally kicked my ass. I had to cheat my way all the way through it. Some of the hints didn't really... Like, there were some that I kind of got the bulk of it on my own. Fuck. That pisses me off with that last handprint I didn't find on my own. Must have walked by it like 17,000 times. I need to use first person mode more often. I've been using it more and more. But I feel like that's a blind spot because I checked that area so many times without using it. Game's gonna take quite a while to get through because we still have the DLC stuff. I have a feeling that second DLC is gonna be longer than the main game. I just something with the amount of books that are there. Really depends on how the ages go. Yeah, I really don't I don't appreciate this puzzle having all these things and having it not mean anything. Like, you can't do that. I saw all those symbols and I was like, what the fuck does it mean? It's for the next puzzle? Gotta remember not to walk by the area that I need to be at. I'm gonna be stopping soon. Oh my god, this stream went by so quickly today. Considering I'm streaming for an extra hour, it's crazy. What I'll probably do is maybe we'll take a peek in the next door, like the next book I'm in. But I'm not gonna really go in there too much. With this last totem though. Even though these games kick my ass, I'm not gonna feel too bad about looking up hints. Because like, they're really hard, these games. I've been working on my patience with games and like puzzles and stuff. I feel like I'm getting a little better, but just you spend so many hours just wandering around not doing anything, and you just kind of want to move on. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. You know what? Before I go down there, I'm gonna activate the hand in case I fall. I'm just sitting here and I'm thinking, this is a good chance I'm gonna fall here. Probably should have activated one of the other hands because this one's a pain to get over to, but... Come on.
bones of Guildmaster Kadish speak louder than words. His bones are the bones of Denis. He clung to the teachings of good King Negan, who required good citizens to cling to their treasure. This Kadish you have seen would not give back, would not return, would not let go. He had long been one of the wealthiest of the Denis, owning more than he could possibly make use of. He built ages to protect the extra, and when the fall came, he clung to his possessions over all else. And so you see only death in his vault. Extravagant death. It is an image of Denis. The journeys are complete. Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Bahro in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held. Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, this purpose weighs on me, my burden, the legacy of my father Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep the power and the pride from ruining this new Denis, but we can prepare those who will read between the lines. The least are returning. The stream in the cleft is returning. Life is returning. The fissure is returning. The circle will be completed when you give back what you have taken. You must return.
I'm not sure I follow what she's trying to say. So we have to pass these on to someone else or something? Whee! We did it. 4 totems. Where's my treasure? I'm scared. We have to do something with them? No. New book? No. Huh? Nothing happened over here. I thought would happen. Said we're supposed to return them or something. I'm confused. I mean, I am hitting the end of my stream time here. Could call it, but what the fuck? We got the 4 totems. What now? Oh, we can go to this age. I wonder if there's something in there. This is the one that led to someone else's area, right? Yeah, there's their island. Where did this one went back, right? Yeah. Didn't I activate something? Or no, I found that blue or wait a minute. No, that's it. That's it. That's it. I didn't think about that. I needed that to be unlocked in my brain. So I'll solve this, but if it goes to like an age with puzzles and shit, we'll call it there. Okay, so what was it now? Bob O Gooba or Gubo. So blue, orange, green. Oh shit, this is gonna be hard to do. So we got orange is over here, right? So why is there only, do I have to confirm it with the other one? We need blue. Blue? So which is green? That's purple. So purple's probably confirming it at the end, right? We got green. Okay. Orange, green, blue. So Bob. How do you do the same one twice though? You just wait? I guess this is, yeah, that's not gonna be really a timed thing then. So nothing happened. So purple? We have to start with purple? Bob O Gubo. Blue, orange, green. Try this one more time, and then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work for now. Nothing. Purple again? The only other thing I could think of is trying that in the other guy's book. But I feel like this is a good stopping point. It's anticlimactic as shit, but we got all the totems. Wait, we're on stream end 5, right? Jeez. Stream end 5. Got ass kicked, but got 4 totems. Work. Have no idea what to do. Maybe try an other guy's book world. Wow. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Man, this game is something else. I've been fun playing it, but geez. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Rogue Galaxy. I managed to end up getting the bug thing like fixed up so that we can do the Insector matches. Anyways, back on Tuesday with more of this. We'll have to figure out what the hell's going on and what we have to do next. But GG's, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-byes.